And as soon as I can finish broadcasting, here we are. The legend continues. And our orc models are a bit less cartoony, a bit more shiny, because, well, I don't know why. I think they're in Unreal Engine now. The Orcs Must Die, I believe, was made as a Google Stadia exclusive for a while, then it was on the Epic Game Store. I could be wrong about the Epic part. And eventually, after a couple of years, it got released to Steam finally. They're also, this Orcs Must Die Death Trap, I mean, that was announced yesterday, so the franchise is still going. I don't know what they plan to do with Death Trap that they didn't pull off with the failed Unchained MOBA. Not really much information about that right now, but that is not what we're here for. We're here to wipe these scowls off of these green faces. Not so much the orange ones. These lizards are from a DLC I don't own. You wouldn't believe the trouble I had to go through to wipe my old save file. So we've got the Old Friends campaign, the Drastic Steps campaign, which is locked behind Old Friends, and then Cold as Eyes and Tipping the Scales, which are DLC campaigns. The only thing I really noticed was that Cold as Eyes has mostly negative Steam reviews, and seems to mostly add additional cyclopes, including one that can disable your traps. I mean, that's always a fun interaction, removing the player's ability to counter. But here we go. Help new apprentice Warmages find out where Max has been. As before, we'll be playing on a Warmage and solo. It's more aggressive about having multiplayer this time. It just straight up offers you to invite a friend or to host an open game to be joined. So they're leaning much harder into the multiplayer aspect in Orcs Must Die 3. But that's not what we're about.
Maximilian is gone. No one knows where he is. He left the Order, left me, with these children. Born with the ability to use rift magic, Egan had no idea how powerful he was. Kelsey was the most studious novice in the Order, but she lacked control. I had to test their capabilities. A real ogre would have eaten you by now.
Sorry, sorceress.
You will wish for that fate before long.
Think he's ever coming back?
Wow, it's like you're allergic to saying smart stuff.
Come, playtime is over.
Well, she's aged well. Okay, so we have characters you like from the outset. Main weapon Max's souped up blunderbuss and a movement ability to levitate. Or a magic longbow and a ground slam. My last playthrough I went Egan. The longbow is really good. Like, I would say meta good. I got into the second campaign, unlocked the other characters, and the longbow was still flat out the best weapon. So let's not do that.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm all for attempting new paths. Our tutorial basically explains that it's still the same game. They added tutorial. Out of sheer morbid curiosity, sure. It's been a while since I played 3. Well, it's just going to re-explain the tutorial screen that it just showed us. Okay, this is new. Select trap, place trap, place trap. You can double jump for movement abilities, so that's how you trigger the ground slam. Weapons have secondaries which use mana, which we know from the previous game. Actually, from the original game. That's always been a thing, but I guess if you're just getting into the franchise. Ooh, hello.
Okay, that is definitely not an order rift.
Yeah, I'd like to tell you I knew that, but I didn't.
You are correct, Kelsey. That rift is different. Quickly, get traps placed and stay on the move. I will instruct you further when I can.
How do we hear her when we can't see her?
Telepathy, genius. Now, let's try out these traps for real.
Okay, before we do that, I'm kind of dissatisfied with the sound balance. We need more master volume, significantly, because the voices are barely coming through. And correspondingly, less music volume. And hopefully less, maybe not so much less effects, that's fine.
Yep, roll on. Like deodorant.
Okay. No way of knowing how good the music volume is. Closed captioning also helps. I think this is the first time it's been offered. Okay. Now we have much better preview rendering. It's not just the little wisps. We're actually seeing ghosts of potential enemies. Which, if that's legit and I'm actually going to be facing ogres right out of the gate, that's very concerning. And yeah, per the beginning of game commentary, that is not an order rift. They should not be that color. They should be this color. So we have a very small pathway, but it is only, why does my character portrait in the top left look demonic? That is not how this character looked in the opening. Oh well, deal with that later. Sure, tell me about inventory. Roll over enemies or gear. Select gear to stick it on the bar. Rearrange the bar. That's it, that's all I get. I have a locked primary weapon, arrow wall, that'll stand by, spike trap, and okay, short range 4-shot burst with grenade attack. Magic longbow, long range shot penetrates an additional enemy. This is why it's one of the best weapons available. And Overlord blade staff. Where'd we get that from? Melee is still kind of suicide. The lights look a lot uglier than they used to. Like, I didn't know that was possible, but here we are. It's like AI generation imagined what a face should look like without any prior training. And this guy looks like the orc we've been dealing with the whole time. At least he's not wearing bone anymore. Well, not as his sole armor, more as an embellishment. But enough about them. More about us. Placing our old friends, the arrow trap. Seem to have run out of walls. That's okay.
The optimal spot.
Put some spikes on the tight side of the corner. If they take it wide, they don't get spiked, but then for so doing, it'll take them longer. So I like that math. We also have a door with health points for a change, instead of just it explodes the instant they need it. But okay. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, reload. I don't think I like it, but here we are.
Yeah, I'm good.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Alright, I think this is doable. Problematic that there's no reload button.
More enemies on the way.
They seem to have new voices.
Has anyone seen time?
Definitely new voices on the Orcs. I don't know how souped up this blunderbuss is, since Max's didn't have an ammo count. Alright, so we need more spikes. Because they are routinely going around the spikes. We can also afford more arrows, and honestly, what else am I going to do with this cash? Hi! Okay, so the grenade secondary just costs mana. It has no cooldown, it doesn't interact with the ammo counter. You just go... boom. I think effects might be a tad high, and music is definitely far too low. I mean, I hate it being overwhelming, but I'd like to at least hear it.
Easy. I have never been so happy.
Alright, that sound balance is pretty good.
Let's
Bring
do
on the
this
final
thing.
wave. What am I gonna do but throw down some more arrows? Just salve all the grenades. They don't do much, but they feel satisfying to throw. that
Just
might
like
work.
in training.
I don't see that one firing though, so it could be wasted money. Not that it matters, we're basically done.
Can we
We
go
are
again?
done. I see the celebratory dance has gotten a bit more involved. Gravity Pillar. Lifts enemies and drops them, depending on their weight. Well, that's a new one. Spellbook. Sort items. Purchase upgrades. Use skulls. Buy new things. Purchase upgrades. Complete milestones to unlock uniques. Okay, so the uniques being gated is new. Can we not be weird demons?
Ready as always.
It looks like I can just switch characters freely,
Get it going.
Let's do this thing.
which is definitely an improvement. Though it makes me wonder why they made me choose in the first place. Kill 50 enemies with the grenades to unlock secondary freeze or bigger boom. Also, we can improve reload speed. I definitely like that. And just to prove, magic longbow. It likes headshots, it can inflict bleed, its secondary burst becomes a line instead of a fan, and it just primary attack rate goes up. It's just better. Oh, and they have my old favorite. It even looks the same. Arcane Dragon Maul. Penetrating orb in a straight line. Arcane Staff. A little weird on the description, but okay. Broadsword. Secondary lightning attack. The Dwarven Hammer, which we never actually used in the previous game, but trust me, it's not bad. The problem, though, is that it's, again, melee, and its attack doesn't, its secondary doesn't stun, so you need this to survive. Giant Killer Beehive Tree, what? Can be shot or triggered, and it's only for war. War scenario is an interesting thing that we're going to have to get into later. Oh, these two are my favorite traps in the game. Ripsaw is just neat. It's a very thin floor trap. It's like a floor version of the swinging mace. And the saw blade launcher is just wacky. Especially with the bleeds enemies hit, it bounces. It's just a bouncy blade that goes wherever it will. Wherever anyone cares. Equipping reduces cooldown. Well, of course. Activate 12 times to get to passively reset faster. I like that math. Window of Butterflies? Distracts. And can deal arcane. And then we have some things that, well, we just don't have access to. These will be unlocked in the course of gameplay. The Shock Zapper returns. Is it just as useless? Probably. Dart Spitter returns. Confusion Flower is the new, it's the new Confusion Spore Mushroom. Then we have Sealing Laser. Which, honestly, Sealing Laser is kind of broken. It is way too powerful for what it is. Let's make our arrow wall better, because let's face it, we'll be seeing a lot of arrow walls. And spikes can reduce cooldown. I don't know if I want to do elemental damage with spikes, because there are a lot of enemies that resist one element or another. But that's enough spell look. On we go!
Man, the sorceress is really tossing us into the deep end of the pool.
Yeah, it's way more intense than the usual training sessions.
This is not part of your training. There's something different about these new rifts. Every war mage in the Order is investigating.
Finally, we get to be real heroes like Maximilian.
I will settle for you two staying alive, keeping the Orcs out of the rift.
Ever practical. She grew into a really decent Order sorceress, and hopefully grew out of the very nasty sadistic overtones. Not a good trait in an educator. So, forget this gravity thing. Give me my speed trinket. Oh, resets traps in area if used. It is no longer all traps. Well, that's good to know. And now we have one entrance, two entrances, common hallway, and really not a lot of room after the common hallway. So as much as I would love to just trap the common hallway, we're going to need to spend a lot of traps making sure they don't get there in the first place. This is also uncomfortably wide. So things like spikes are better placed before they even get there. Oh, these tight turns. Is there even a good place to put spikes at all? More or less. Alright, bring them on.
Woo, let's do this.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
Ooh, that's what Mia looks like now. Orcs are still as distractible as ever.
Another win.
And now they're coming from the other side, and I think I have less money to work with. That's okay, it doesn't change my strategy that much.
Exactly where I want it. Can't wait. Let's do it.
More enemies on the way. The enemy army is attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
I do need more grenade kills to unlock the Blunderbuss special.
I love traps. Of course we won.
And now looking at both fronts. Which is, in a word, trouble.
Come on, bring it.
More enemies on the way!
If.
That right there should be extra credit.
Blunderbuss certainly punches out a lot of damage, doesn't it? Oh, we don't get him turned diagonally like in 2. Oh well, it shouldn't matter.
They'll never see this one. Ready as always.
More enemies on
Right
the
side
way!
first. I do need to activate this. Just to get to its unique upgrade. Oh.
Die!
Okay. A bit enthusiastic there. 10 seconds to next wave. Trap Trinket, it seems, has a very long cooldown.
Textbook.
But we're almost done, so it doesn't matter.
That'll work.
Uh-oh. These don't reach the middle.
Perfect placement.
No, no getting past me. I am the final line of defense.
That's what I'm talking about.
They have made the Orcs dumber. Not sure if I approve. I certainly don't remember them having done so. Ah, there's an old favorite. Orcs Must Die 2 Sorceress was a bit trickier without this. What can we do to it? More slow. Sure. Even more? Maybe later. I do need to help out this reload speed. And I'm not seeing anything else that I can do with 4 skulls. At least nothing else I'd care to. Ring of Storms is a trinket. Rift generates Rift Lightning. That used to be a perk. And these are gated. Freedom Trinket. Equipping gives stun immunity, breaks crowd control effects, and grants short immunity if used. Well, that could be nice. Or I could just stay out of reach of ogres.
Sorceress, if only the oldest living Warmage can open rifts, wouldn't that mean...
Yes, Kelsey. The oldest is Master Cygnus if he is still alive. But why would Master Cygnus open rifts for orcs to pass through from other worlds?
I know rifts provide magic, but this magic is not a positive force.
Keep the orcs at bay. We must travel elsewhere for answers.
Great! We fight the bad guys, she takes a vacation. It's cool.
Let's just swap the order of these around. Oh, kobolds, which have been given fire and lightning weakness. Good to know. Orcs are also weak against arcane and elements. just elements, every element. We have a door here. There's a door down here. This way. And this is our common hallway. Again, very small common hallway. Also, lots of weird pipes over this very obviously dangerous goop. I don't think we can do much with the dangerous goop yet. No physics traps to throw them in. This is interesting, though. We've been given a side path that gets us up here without having to go the whole way around. Mostly whatever. We have door. We're going to have it. Floor traps cannot be placed on this weird grating. That is not something they did in the previous game. We have the grating, but it was only decorative.
This'll surprise them.
Anyway,
Off we go!
bring them on. I had to check and see if that wheel did anything. It doesn't.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Boom. I think I'd rather be on the ground now. Yep, the orcs are just as clueless and goofy.
No better place than this.
I'll just hit that to burn an activation.
These little dudes are so fast.
Those are kobolds. They'll also set off our traps. Get them!
Oh, kobold taken down by the tar. Second door opening. Definitely need some tar in the common hall. And arrows all over the place,
That
where they're just now coming out. Alright,
Oh, yeah,
bring them
ready?
in.
Another door is being attacked. Watch out! Our enemies are broken through again.
That was a kobold. Gone now.
That's the way. I need more coin.
Death by tar and trap.
Another
Into the drink he
expected victory.
goes.
Textbook.
So what I'm seeing is more tar is necessary for the kobolds.
Yeah, now's the time.
More enemies on the way.
Check it out.
Hi. Oh wait, no. Okay, yes, he's dead. Oh, I need to pay attention to the other path now. Thankfully, I had tar there. Kobold is still too fast for most trap activations, and tar is a must. I've been pushed way back.
Just like in training.
Final wave? Good thing I put all this extra tar down. Which, let's be honest, that's a good animation. Although I'd still prefer the previous, basically static texture. The animation is good, but it's way too busy and distracting. This blunderbuss really packs a punch. In one-shotting mediums at medium range. Alright, Kobold, if you want to try it, I got more arrows for you. all 5 skulls plus bonus skulls, plus healing trinket. Still need 10 more activations. I could reduce cooldown, but I don't want to. I am perfectly fine activating it, I guess, once per... pretty much once per level and then forgetting it exists. Freeze with no damage or knockback. I don't think I want that. Not only because it loses damage, but because it's freeze, which would be ice element, and if something's immune to ice, it wouldn't work. So just improve all of the boom. And sure, we'll pierce. More pain. This is another case where you can only have one unique upgrade that functions. Unfortunately, in this case, you actually have to pay for the other unique. It doesn't become free. So that is a step down from the previous game. Anyway, moving on. What do you mean most weapon primaries have unlimited ammo? What's the exception?
So, do you think the sorceress will be back soon?
We're doing pretty well on our own.
Hey, Kelsey, how do you know so much about rifts and the Order?
I study all the time, Egan. I like to know all the answers.
Then tell me why glue doesn't stick to the inside of the tube.
What? Is Egan the new Warmage? Is he just an idiot? Okay, Gravity Pillar will give a shot. Better than the healing trinket, anyway. And we're going to start to see Orc Archers. They look different. They're not brown anymore. So we have 2 pathways with just a staircase, just a couple staircases separating them. What's to say that they can't just walk over the staircases? Do they just generally choose not to do that? Then we have this, which looks like it's only for hopping back down. And these central pillars, which only function to limit the effectiveness of arrow traps. Or perhaps improve their effectiveness because the hallways are too wide. Well, that looks like about all we can study.
Exactly where I want it.
Let's prepare for kobolds well in advance. And then throw just a few arrows around and expect to have a backwards running battle.
Ready to go.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Orc archers. They have pretty long-range attacks.
Yep, I remember from the simulations.
Those archers do not mess around in this game. You know, for 4 improved reload speed cards, that doesn't feel faster. Okay, so it's the same animation,
Never been so happy.
it's just technically finished earlier. Weird. Alright, let's come all the way down here. And prepare for kobolds again.
Spot. They'll never see this one.
Other than that, we'll just make their approach as painful as possible.
Perfect placement. I love traps.
Begin.
Let's go.
Lunchtime! Enemies are attacking on another front! Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again! Step off! Here they come!
Keep the pain coming.
Of course we won.
And now we have oncoming from every direction. This was not only expected, it was inevitable.
They'll never see this one.
Okay, how big is this? And is it any good? I don't know, it's expensive.
Just like in training.
I don't know if that'll do anything. But let's see.
Totally ready.
More enemies on the
Left side
way!
first, we might get to test it. Or everything could get absolutely massacred.
Oh!
Well, it's a good delaying tactic. Just plop a bunch of grenades, maybe they'll work, maybe they won't. I don't really care. Uh-oh. A kobold is escaping. Multiple kobolds are escaping.
Perfect placement.
The sound the gravity lifter makes is cartoonish, but I expected nothing else.
Don't get attached to each other.
I don't want to pull him up the stairs, I want to stop that guy.
Mom, slow
That right there should be extra credit. The optimal spot.
More arrow blender, and away we go.
All right, let's do this.
More enemies on the way.
Things are still decently easy in this beginning part of the game.
You are in my way.
The sprint is weirdly difficult to trigger. Like, if I'm strafing at all, and not just moving directly forward, it doesn't activate. Which is irritating, because I jockey back and forth a lot, naturally, in my movements. No. Somebody is trying to make progress, he's dead.
No way.
Final wave. Let's get another activation of that in. It does not have a very big radius. Oh, that's why. Orc Ranger was hitting me.
You sure is a long life for the bathroom.
Not concerned about that one kobold. Oh, now concerned about that one kobold. It got through this. How?
Schooled them.
And clear. Another 5-skull victory. Finally, we get barricades. Barricades we're going to have to upgrade as much as possible immediately. Reduce collateral damage taken. Barricades block 2 spaces. Increases cost. That's interesting. Okay. With our remaining 7 skulls. More slow. And onward. Yep. Barricades block paths and change the enemy's course. Basic mazing.
I have consulted the archives. It is as I feared. We are not facing something new, but something very old.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay, so what's the deal with these strange rifts?
First, stop this next assault. Then I will tell you the tale.
She is gatekeeping important information. Not surprised, but still disappointed. Oh, and now we have ogres. Weak to fire, ice, and headshots, strong against physical damage. Well, all I have is physical damage. Maybe the arrow walls should be fire. Oh well, not much I can do about that right now. First thing, closing off one of the staircases, which is going to cost 3 barricades no matter where I put it. Now if they come this way, they are wasting their time. And this side needs all the traps.
This'll surprise them.
Out of money. Shame. Interesting that the barricades show up on the map. That's neat. I don't think they did that before.
Exactly where I want it.
But here we go. Oh, they're coming from both doors at once.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Double ogre to start.
That ogre seems bigger out here in the wild.
And remember, if he hits you, he will stun you.
That ow. He seemed easier from below. Or from high ground. That headshot weakness is multiplicative, I see, with multiple blunderbuss pellets.
Zap zap!
These orcs are a little slower to attack than previous games. They don't just instantly deal damage and animate later.
Textbook.
They actually have to execute their swing to hit you. Alright, let's get some high ground for the easier headshot.
I
Ow.
need a bigger challenge.
I mean, that worked in the long run, but it hurt. Also, pretty appreciative of the automatic full heal at the end of each wave. Aha. And let's go.
All set.
Oh, we also have... I can just hit F to trigger that trap. Neat.
Bye-bye.
That's enough out of those archers.
Let's go.
He's faster than previous games, too. I can't just keep moving backwards to avoid him.
Another win.
Definitely want more of this.
That'll work.
Yeah. Tighten up the corner and turret. Add some spikes. Plan to do the same again.
All right, let's do this.
Bring him in. Kobolds. Going the wrong way. Exploding.
That was trivial.
Take on the ogre from a longer range so he doesn't charge. Fire just to reload. Nope. Archery getting ambitious.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. Ow.
This Warmage is very sassy. And
Hello.
the archers have become much better shots. Or maybe I'm just worse at dodging. Which I don't think so. I'm using the same moves I've always used.
More enemies on the way.
I don't know why I brought the ceiling trap. Can't use it.
Not so
Also, why do I only have half health? Did I not get the free heal? Here, play with all these grenades. I'm gonna visit the rift and get some health back. Okay, back into the fray. Where my everything is just taking stuff out. It's a very short range. It didn't even reset the zero trap. Wait, that bomb is back? Okay, have some bombs. If you're just gonna give me the bombs back, I'll use them. Grenades, can't reach across.
big or small, I can take them all down. That's what
There.
I'm talking about.
Just have to stay out of the aggro range of the ogre.
than this.
More spikes. What else can we add? More spikes. More tar. More arrows. Arrows
The
everywhere. in fact.
optimal spot.
More arrow crossfire everywhere. Especially here, where I have literally none. How was I expecting this to stop kobolds if I couldn't shoot them? Not my smartest work. But okay. Bring on the
Let's
waves.
do this thing. Exactly where I want it.
I should probably put some traps up there. Bit late, but, you know, thin them out as they go the wrong way. These kobolds are having a very hard time. Ow. Grenades and funneling are doing so much work. Unfortunately, now we have double ogre, which means I'm getting pushed back.
And don't come back.
Does triggering the reset bring these back? Is that what happened? I'll have to watch that. Final wave.
You'll never see this one.
I don't think I'll have the time to trigger the reset trinket again to see if it brings the explosive barrels back. I see double ogre on the wrong staircase. That's all. Give me this health potion. They're doing what? Don't attack my barricades, it's rude. That's a lot of ogre. That is no longer a lot of ogre.
That
And
right
it's
there
done.
Should be extra credit.
Uh-oh. Okay, why are you telling me about the stats screen? I missed par time by a minute and a half. Perfect, untouchable. 2 skulls for taking no damage. Interesting. So it's 4 skulls immediately for not losing anything through the rift. The 5th skull is time-based, and then there are bonus objectives. Perfect victory is just a bonus skull for getting all 5 skulls, so 5 skulls is automatically 6 skulls. Why? Why not just have this one worth 2? Oh, because then these would count this. Whatever. Giant flip trap and Mega Boom Barrel Launcher. What? War scenarios only. No base upgrades. And Mega Boom Barrel, bigger explosions, increased max range. Mountable, war only. I have a feeling that our next scenario is going to be a war scenario. Need 4 more triggers of this. And we can unlock the unique for Tar. Increased fire damage or remain slow. You know what? Let's go back to arrows first. Refund the arrow upgrades. It deals fire damage now. I could have spikes deal arcane damage, that would be interesting. Lightning, what's the difference, honestly? It's just a different damage type. Barricades. Barricades maxed. That's going to be very important. And with our last 5 skulls, I guess we just hold on to them for now. I can't see anything that's immediately useful to do with 5 skulls. So, on we go.
The story of Master Cygnus is known to all.
Oh, Master Cygnus taught my hero Maximilian.
Yes, he tried to teach your hero. He was my teacher as well.
Didn't you turn evil for?
Don't test me!
Sorry, sorceress.
What is not known is the story of his best friend, the elf Vorwick. Human and elf fought side by side, the most talented war mages of the Order. Before infighting forced the Horde into small factions, they used massive traps and defeated the largest Orc armies. Cygnus and Vorwick were the best young war mages of their generation. But when their final test came, only one of them would pass.
Okay. Mega Boom Barrel costs 2,200. Giant Flip Trap costs 1,000. Cygnus in solo play. Warwick is added in co-op play. Cygnus's solo is to feign death. And Warwick's special movement ability is a teleport. So, the old master has a name now.
Here we are once again, friend Vorwick, fighting the largest orc armies ever assembled.
I welcome it, friend Cygnus. I am curious about what drives the orcs. You must admit, they are far more willing to die for their cause than our own Order mages.
They're definitely stubborn, or perhaps just stupid.
Perhaps. Nonetheless, Their numbers are no match for my strength and your knowledge of rift magic.
Cygnus is locked into his signature chain lightning staff. Other than that, we have all the same things that we have from main mode. Lights, mediums, heavies are being introduced. Archers are still here, ogres are still here, runners are still here, and then we have Crag. Immovable enemy, disables traps, weak to arcane elements, strong against headshots and physical damage. So we have an actual boss. Truly, it is a unique time.
This will surprise them.
Yeah, it sure will. Let's drop a couple of barricades just to make sure they stay on that side.
Meet them with force. Here's where they will fall.
Really not much I can do down here in the trenches. Besides annoy them.
Perfection.
So what else do we get? A gate? Oh, that I can just walk right through. Fancy. And then... Whoa. That looks ominous. Can we... It does not allow us to place the giant flipper because we are technically indoors. For some values of indoors. And we have no other physics trap, so this is just going to be decorative. Wait. Okay, this is just a teleporter. Do I have to worry about them coming this way? Because there are doors. I guess this is the path they'll take. If I block off the bridge. Which I probably should block off the bridge, because this is marginally longer and narrower and easier to handle.
No better spot than here.
So that bridge is not going to happen. We're also going to get a big old doom catapult. And put it, oh, I guess here? Can I block this door? Kinda.
Perhaps one of these.
That, I guess, is adequate blocking. I definitely want the Doom Catapult, though. Somewhere with a lot of visibility on where they're coming in. Because here, we're kind of blocked by those rocks. Also, I'm a little concerned about the 90-degree rotation of this and the 45-degree that I'll have to fire it.
This could stop an army.
Okay, we can rotate completely, it's fine. That's a big delay. But hey, siege engineering. I like it. Going to have to place more traps, though. Lots more. We'll start by shredding them when they get to this door. Shredding them if they get inside. Continuing the trend, since that bridge is blocked.
This should work.
Oh, this is offset. Oh well, we'll work with it. Mortar.
One of these here.
We sure have a lot of money for this war scenario. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, especially given how expensive the larger traps are.
I love this device. A master's war machine.
Again, the only purpose of these barricades
Very good.
is to prevent them from walking on this outer edge. They're just disincentivized from doing so. I guess that's everything of consequence that I can do right now, aside from one more spike trap. Which, honestly,
No
why
better
not?
spot than here.
Alright then. Begin the mayhem.
This should be fun.
This can throw a long way away. Just bombard the target-rich environment, as they are very clumped up over there. Oops. I aim too close. They haven't even made it across the bridge yet. They keep getting thrown off. All we're doing here is making sure that there are as few of them as possible by the time they, they are starting to make it inside.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Don't shoot the gate from there, that's rude. Master Cygnus' primary attack is
Do not take them for granted.
not very strong.
Meaner than their smaller counterparts.
Oh, is the wave almost over?
Another threat vanquished. The enemy army is attacking.
Death to that door. Whoa, hi boys.
Who's next?
Ah!
Stop.
Come get me. Come get me and go away. He doesn't go away. He's too fat.
Creature dead.
Okay. A good start. Not exactly perfect.
Perfection.
Shut up, Cygnus. I just said it wasn't perfect.
This should work. Here's where they will fall.
Also, just the amount of money that I'm getting
Perhaps one of these.
per wave is absurd. The amount of money I started with this wave was absurd. Things be crazy.
An excellent location.
We'll just continue to harass them if they make it that far. Activate this just to have an activation under our belts. And bring them
Prepared as
on.
always.
They're coming, fire. Right at the beginning of the group. Oh, only 2 kills that shot. That's more like it. The oversized flip traps are more than holding their own. But ogres. Specifically target the ogres. I think I missed. Yeah, they are slightly too fast. That's fine. Continue to focus fire on the bulk of their forces. Because the less there is when they get to the bridge, the less the bridge has to deal with. Alright, you don't attack. They're all dead. Ow.
Simply impossible.
Ow.
That won't be the last.
So they're still vulnerable to headshots, even from this lightning staff.
One of these here.
The trouble is, it's very difficult to land those headshots on them.
Perhaps one of these. No better spot than here.
Big old tar field. I don't think these spots matter. That works.
Perfection.
So, find it. Oh, this is a free skull. Yes, it is. No more up here. I've been pulverizing them. But, oh, I don't have the cash to completely tar this area, but that would be hilarious. Alright, let's get back to our catapult and continue the mayhem.
More enemies on the way.
Watch them approaching, they reach the edge, and we fire. I would love to get some tar over there so we can clump them up even more. But that's kind of a mad idea. It looks like they're basically ignoring the tar over here, which is strange and unhelpful. But you really gotta respect the multiplier. I think I'm getting more kills this way. Certainly more multiplier. But I am going to have to get off this thing and address that ogre that's gotten through. Oh, no, he's dead. Never mind. The traps really are solving everything that manages to get past me.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Hi. Bye. That's a lot of ogre.
A worthy foe. And down it goes. Are we done already?
They are toasted. Let's go see if we can manage some tar trap dreams over here. Or, even better, tighten things up.
Very good. This should work.
Oh, this will be the boss wave too, which will make this even funnier.
Here's where they will fall. An excellent location. This should work. No better spot than here. Perfection. Perhaps one of these.
This should be very entertaining. Their boss unit, Bragg, is not going to be able to disable my traps if I blow him up before he even gets here.
More enemies on the way!
Open fire. Alright, now we transition to aiming at our tar pit. That's a lot of ogre. Look at how hard they can stomp through that tar. It's not like they're almost faster. I see a skull. There's a skull way up there on their entrance pathway. I don't think I'm going to be able to grab it, but before this is done. But the tar reinforcement here is definitely hilarious. Where is this Bragg guy? I need an opening to go grab that skull. That's way at their entrance. Oh, never mind, this is only wave 4. I have plenty of time. I'll just go grab it when this wave ends, during the break.
Well, that was a challenge. And down it goes.
Yep, come on back. Into the fire.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Nice. Now I can go get my skull. And this money. I think what's happening with the ogres is that they're stomping along this edge. Which I can apparently do a little bit about, but not much.
Very good.
Just tighten up these barricades.
One of these here.
Get some more arrow walls in. That one will hit the ogres. They're tall enough. Apart from that, I don't really care. There's almost nothing else I can cram into this defense.
This should work.
Unless I throw down more discouragement barricades. Oh, that's a good point.
Perhaps one of please.
Now they have to deal with those arrows more.
Very good.
And I can tar this corner up a bit. This empty section here, I guess I could spike. Not much else I can do with it.
Perfection.
Some more tar. I guess that's as good as we're gonna get. Prepare for the final wave. Bombard them.
More enemies on the way.
Crag appears.
Old friend Crag has shown up to fight. We should remove him quickly. He will disable the traps.
Crag spotted, I think. I kind of want to focus fire on him, but I don't know where he's going to go. He's going to go where I can't really aim. Direct hit. Yeah, he's turning off arrow traps. I guess so comes an end to our happy bombardment. Crag has got to go. And he has brought so many friends with him.
Another threat vanquished.
Yeah, he's a tough one, and he's turning off everything.
Our enemies are attacking.
How dare you?
This is not going to go well.
They've broken through a gate.
Grab some
A
healing.
vile creature, dead.
Here they come.
A worthy foe.
There's Crag. Successfully distracted by our junk.
That won't be the last.
Dead. Excellent. So is everyone else in the area. So it looks like without Crag, we can just go back to bombing things. And everything has gone according to plan except for the tons and tons of ogres. But it's fine. Not even they can get through this nonsense.
Who's next? That won't be the last. GG, no rape.
And we got Parasite. Unlocked Rift Lord difficulty and the Ice Amulet weapon. We got 3 skulls. Knew everything. We took damage, so we didn't get untouchable, but we got every other bonus. War scenarios are a lot of fun. Still didn't hit 500 enemies, though. Shocking, given how many it did kill. Same here. We're gonna need tougher barricades. I think we can increase our arrow damage as final step now. Blunderbuss is capped. Oh yeah, two more triggers on this thing. We're getting there. Increased fire damage on tar. Well, since we just made our arrow traps fire, that works. For now, anyway. Nope. And despite being Cygnus, we can't change his skins. Oh well. On we go.
Sorceress, I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus, and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will, but first you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
Okay. Two paths that don't intersect, separated by a very narrow channel of deadly acid. If I had access to physics traps, maybe I could throw them across, but that wouldn't help. Oh, looks like I get the ice amulet whether I want or not. Maybe we should be unlocking more things. What else can I even put here? Well, this for health regen. That's not a bad idea, since I have the free space. And what do we have coming? Light, heavy, medium, or archers, ogres, Earth Lord. Very heavy, breaks into elementals, weak to arcane and ice, strong against headshots and physical. Earthling, light, fast, weak to arcane and ice. I think that's why I got ice. Elemental, weak to arcane and ice. And our friends the kobolds. Still here, still causing trouble. Alright, we have nicely narrow hallways with almost no ceilings. And then they join together here into this common hall where there are two stairways. Basically, if they get here, I'm toast. Pretty much.
Just like in training.
So I guess I need to take advantage of the corners. And take advantage of the increased fire damage on tar. I think we'll be doing more of that. Lots more of that.
Ready as always.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Perfect
The door is
placement.
down.
that heavy has a lot of health. Ogres on wave 1.
Easy peasy. Not happy.
These archers continue to be a pain. Especially since my bombs aren't going over the barricade.
Another win.
Nope, they're coming from the other way now. So I have more work to do. Starting here, same trick.
I love traps.
Except here I can also slow them down even more. And begin.
Off we go.
First enemy out of the gate is an ogre.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. They've breached another door.
Oh, no, never mind, it's an Earth Lord.
What is that?
Whoa. I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
The welcoming tar.
Well, we successfully shadowed the Earth Lord, and it didn't even take that much effort.
The welcoming tar. Big or small, I can take them all down.
Just flood the space with bombs, it'll be fine. Next wave coming from this side again, it looks like.
Textbook.
Barricade is under attack.
Nobody's attacking the barricade, shut up.
Watch this. Low on mana?
Okay, so the right click is very expensive. Not a bad power.
Of course we won.
Alright, more tar here. And we need to reinforce this side. Somehow. There's much less available wall space on this side. I can kind of fix that a little.
This'll surprise them.
A little.
Yeah, I'm good.
More enemies on the way.
those kobolds? They are kobolds. Goodbye, kobolds. Just had to wait for that bomb to explode.
I love traps.
How did you get over there? Also, Archer, shut your face.
Unexpected victory.
And now they'll be coming from both sides. Which was always expected.
The optimal spot.
I'm gonna have to do something about way back here at some point, but the further I push that back, the better. Until then, let's just handle what we have coming our way.
Yeah, now's the time.
They still can't be damaged beyond their barrier.
Not so
Ogres
tough
having
now.
ogre problems. That headshot weakness is making them a lot easier to deal with than they were in the past game. That's a new quote. One of the problems I kind of have with this game is that the orcs are too chatty, but don't have enough voice line variety to make it worthwhile. For example,
I need a bigger challenge.
they keep calling out every time they step on a tar floor, every time they hit a tar trap, and they only have like 3 lines. There's only so many times you can hear, "It feels like we're never gonna get there," before it gets really old. Okay. Trap nonsense is kind of holding its
No
own.
better place than this.
Alright. Then while things go crazy down there, let's do some things down here.
That'll work.
That's not going to help very much. I think this is just my stronger side, so I need to pay more attention to this side. Okay, I think that's taken care of. Oh, maybe it's not. Now it's done. And I can cause trouble over here.
Textbook.
Need a little bit more cash to finish that, but on the whole, I think we're done. I don't think anything is getting past our 4 choke points.
That was trivial.
Having multiple backup choke points is definitely the way to go here. And this means I have an excuse to get away from the orcs saying, "Alright, well, this is taking forever," every time they touch tar. Can they even get through the first chokes? Because it seems like no. I'll just sit here. Okay, that could be a problem.
Where you going, huh?
Movie theater floor. What do they know about movie theaters?
Not so tough now.
Just throw a ton of explosions at the earth elementals. And I didn't even need the backups.
Them.
Absolutely shredded. And now we have archers that cost 1,000. That's a little crazy. Let's see, weapons. Stone Staff makes a triumphant return. Penetrating, petrification. And some fun stuff that requires further unlocks. Long-range arcane attack with secondary that drops projectiles in an area around the player. And our good old friend the Alchemist Satchel. Trinkets, not a lot. I still have one more trigger. I keep forgetting about it. As for traps, we need more traps. We need more wall and especially ceiling traps. With more elemental variety. Does the Guardian Archer get cheaper? No. Old friend the Flip Trap. Priestess. Long range arcane with secondary arcane war only. So no. Tornado in a box. War only again. Short range cannon that freezes and damages, but I can switch to acid damage? That's kind of crazy. What does it cost to place? I don't think it says. And I can't undo the unlock of it. That's a shame. Well, I want the Arcane Dragon. Yeah, this will do arcane damage, which a lot of things are vulnerable to. Giving us access to arcane and fire. So what's next?
So, Warwick was just as powerful as Master Cygnus?
Yes, though they were very different. Master Cygnus could do things Borwick could not. But like Egan, Borwick was born with innate magical abilities.
Wait, what now?
Those differences could have made their friendship stronger. Instead, it tore them apart.
Hold up, can we get back to that bit about me?
Later, the Orcs approach.
Seriously?
Egan apparently does not have the slightest clue that he's playing magic on easy mode. This is some complicated. So what do we got? Well, it's the Arcane Dragon, which I can replace the Gravity Trap very easily. I don't even like it. Archers good, Archers expensive. Snow Cannon, as expensive as an Archer. That's ridiculous. And we have Trolls. Weak to fire, lightning, and headshots. Strong against ice. Well, I guess we keep our arrow walls coming. Weak to fire and ice. Weak to fire and lightning. Weak to arcane and elements. So our arrow wall is still the pick of choice against practically everything here. Snow Cannon might be funny, but I think archers are more important right now. Yeah, I think this is our loadout. So, first things first, they're coming from that direction. Can I just close off one of these sides? That'll make things so much easier. It'll cost 3 barricades, but I think that's worth the investment.
That's only gonna work on the floor.
Shut up. You were standing in the way. We can also
Perfect
do
placement.
this. To force them around these central pillars. What good is that? Well, the longer they have to travel, the happier I am. And that turns this entire section into a common area.
Just like in training. Ooh.
And I don't even know if I can get arrows here because I'm too broke to check. I can't. Arrows would have to go here.
They'll never see this one.
Okay. That's got some distance to it.
Exactly where I want it.
Does that just kind of trigger whenever it feels like it? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay.
Ready to go.
Bring them on. I'll need to get lots of tar here. I did not expect I'd find a wall trap with infinite range.
Door is down.
Oh no, the door.
Here they come.
They're trying to go the other way, which is blocked, which forces them to come back this way. And, yep, those are trolls. Wave 1 troll. It's just what I was wanting.
Troll. We don't have a lot of experience with those yet.
Okay, he just sprints right by.
Easy peasy. Oh!
Frozen and blasted apart.
Bye-bye.
I'm being pushed way too far back.
Enemies in our rift room.
I need a bigger challenge.
So the freeze works and allows me to whittle them down. I don't like having to have the ice thing equipped, but here we are.
Textbook.
More enemies on the way.
Need more money so I can get some arrows in. You invested way too much in this one arcane thing that barely fires. And makes enemies purple. Don't even know why I care.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. Ha! Ow!
Freeze them in the path of the end-purpling thing.
And don't.
What's better about trolls in this version is they don't regenerate constantly.
Big or small?
They begin regenerating if they don't take damage for a certain period of time, which makes them easier conceptually to deal with as long as you have sustained damage coming out.
I have never been so happy. They'll never see this one.
Alright, look at that. And we need some arrows and another one of these.
Surprise them.
Some archers up here would do some good too. But we'll need a lot of money before I can afford that.
Totally ready.
Oh. And now this door is opening, and I have nothing defending them from this door.
Enemies are attacking on another
Mistakes have been made. Seems that trolls don't get aggressive like ogres do. Works for me. Uh-oh. Freeze.
Not so tough now. I need a bigger challenge. What's
There
this?
are too many problems. Fire again. Or don't. Oh, it did regenerate the explosives.
Easy peasy.
Okay, now you get up above and place some archers. Like, immediately. Oh, they stand on squares now. I don't know if I like that. I do like being able to afford that many of them.
Just like in training. Oh.
It turns out Arcane Dragon is not that good.
Bye-bye.
It just kind of auto-fires. Archers are doing work, though. And the trap reset trinket doesn't even reset it. It just does whatever it wants. Okay. Well, what I need to do...
I love traps. The optimal spot. No better place than this.
Shooting our archers.
That was trivial.
Things seem to be going well now. I like what I'm seeing.
And don't come back.
Apparently we need some harassment traps on the other side to thin things out.
Easy peasy.
Oh, our choke points are working. I noticed them turning around a lot in here.
That'll work.
So we'll just make him sad for doing so. Sell that. Sell this one, because I think I've completely gummed it up with barricades.
Exactly where I want it.
And I'm going to want more tar in this passage, and that should do it.
Let's go.
Bring them on. Things are working. Oh. I'm going to have to deal with this group manually because this is all they have to go through. But the guys coming in from the other two doors, handled.
Not so tough now.
I could even put some archers on the other side. Oh, hi. I don't know how I didn't see them coming. Still want tar here. And now we have it.
Bye-bye. That was trivial.
And these guys are basically dead. They just don't know it yet.
I love traps.
We are incoming from the weakest door. Let's keep that troll harassed so he can't regen.
Big or small,
And he's done.
take them all down. Just like in training.
That needs a spike. And all I have to do is hold the end of the line.
I need a bigger challenge. Not so tough now.
Explode him with the bomb.
Big or small, I can take them all down. Easy peasy.
And everybody else should be handled by the traps. But we can still place more.
Bye-bye.
Nothing wrong with more traps. Oh look, I can afford another archer. Is it too late for another archer? It's probably too late for
That
another
was
archer.
trivial. Of course we won.
It's very much too late for another archer. Because it's over. We now have more war stuff. Fun. Maybe Arcane Dragon isn't terrible, but it's pretty bad. Ice is also doing a lot of good for us, surprisingly. But rather than invest in it, I would really rather invest in our old friend the Alchemist Satchel. Just because I've always liked it. Cheaper, cheaper, love it. And we go back in time.
Master Cygnus and Vorwick would fight one more battle together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus? The Orcs need a master to shape their single-minded stubbornness into obedience.
Warwick, old friend, any control would be temporary. See the Orcs for what they are. An unstoppable force of nature.
What I see, old friend, is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal, look to the defense of this rift. They are coming.
Okay. There's a lot going on here. I think the first thing we do is barricade this off so they're forced to go only on one side. Which side is better? Honestly kind of hard to say. Get this healing trinket out. Doesn't do me any good. My wonderful satchel. Personal favorite for as long as the game has been. Anything new here? Just this guy. Attacks barricades. Well, that's awfully rude. Two, three, four. I think that's too many. Gotta do it more cheaply. Not with those stairs in the way. I can do this with three. Almost. I don't think anything will try to come through that narrow little area there.
Here's where they will fall.
They will. Interesting. It's kind of the best opportunity I have for closing off this side. So I guess we'll pay for all four.
An excellent location.
Just get it done. almost fell in the water there. They're coming from the front. They're mostly going to end up on that side. Prepare to bomb them as they are over there. And if we can squeeze them into a tighter arrangement, so much the better. Only the boss will attack barricades, so this will be good for pretty much until the boss wave.
No better spot than here. Perhaps one of these.
It's a war scenario, so I have basically all the money in the world. We can get tons of archers on our flanks and everywhere else.
We are honored to serve.
All archer all the time. And I can't afford any more archers. Next step, what do we do with some giant flippers? Still need more kills with this thing. This looks like a decent spot. We'll just yeet them into the moat. With my luck, they'll go too far and end up there with the archers. So, other way.
This will surprise them.
And a barricade to keep them from skipping it entirely. I think that's about everything I can do outside here.
The orcs shall meet their demise.
Gonna need more fun on the okay. I tried like 5 times to make that jump. And now I'm down here with no way up.
The time is near.
Cygnus, physically you are useless. Get up.
Good news. I landed on my hair.
Okay. Well,
Here and ready to fight.
at least that didn't cost any rift points. We still have death grinders, but no way to throw anyone into them.
Failure is not an option.
And we have arrows, but nowhere to put them where they'll matter. So I guess all I can really do is throw some spikes.
Here's where they will fall.
And bring it on.
Yes, I'm ready.
First blood. Oh, those archers can fire a long way. I need more on the front. This is where we bomb them. What is that on the right side of the map where there are yellow dots? What are those yellow dots? The archers, it looks like. Well, some have reached the door, and that cannot be tolerated. Freeze.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Dead. Oh, there's a lot more on the wrong side, isn't there? Bye. Yeah, that's a big clump on the right side. I should probably do something about that. We have a whole nother wave coming? Come on, guys, give it a rest. That's a lot of kobolds. Huh. That's a lot smaller than I remember. Alright, I have to go deal with those kobolds.
Enemy forces are attacking.
Done. Got patrol. Just orcs left, should be.
Don't get attached to each other, it's futile.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, humans.
We win again.
He just got a little bit stabbed. Wait, all the money we've earned, and I still can't afford one more archer bank. Okay. Then I guess we aren't placing another archer bank, are we? These won't do any good, because the orcs step up onto this ledge, so the spikes won't reach them. I could just place a regular archer and barricade him off. Silly, but potentially effective.
Nothing can deter us.
One of these here.
And now I can't avoid the archer. Oh well. We'll deal with that as things
It's
develop.
time to begin.
More enemies on the way!
Nope, I aimed at the wrong area. Really not impressed with the archer banks. It looks good, they fire a lot of shots, but not a lot of them land. We also have the very irritating problem of not being able to solve all of our large issues. Hey guys, would you like to group up? Freeze.
Well, that was a challenge.
Our enemies are attacking!
That's a lot of them.
A worthy foe.
They've broken through a gate!
That's very bad news.
Enemies at the rift!
Ah, couldn't hit the kobold.
Entering the rift!
This is bad news.
There are enemies in
This
our
should
rift
work.
room!
And down it goes.
A barricade is under attack!
What? Who's attacking a barricade?
They're almost there!
Another threat vanquished.
They're attacking a barricade!
And down it goes.
There are enemies in our rift room!
No.
Well, those dynamite archers could pose a problem.
Yes. Remember to fight them far from any barricades.
There are enemies in our rift room! They said it wasn't real!
Well, that's a challenge.
Can't stop them. We have definitely lost the plot here. And these barricades are getting exploded. Not sure why. It's just a thing that's happening.
It kinda feels like we're never gonna
Reset. The Orcs shall meet their demise. Ready?
The blast's coming.
That won't be the last. That was invigorating.
Okay. Definitely not my best work. And something has to be done about the indoors now.
An excellent location.
Really not much I can do about this central area.
Very good.
Maybe it can get closed off? The issue is we just don't have enough damage to handle the heavies coming in.
Yes, I am prepared.
More enemies on the way!
These extremely long pathways are nice, but there's nothing we can do to attack them while they're on those pathways. The canyon walls just aren't usable. It's in the rift room, it's dead. Completely close that off. There's just too many to take on with conventional traps, but that's pretty much what I'm reduced to. Oh, of course. They're using the stairs. That was what, 12 shots? None of which landed? That's the wrong place. Oh, that's a lot of elementals. Really shows a failure of my defense that I'm taking these on by hand. A few more shells over here.
next?
There's another earth elemental, looks like, coming this way. And then we just have the stragglers to clean up. Can the archers handle that last guy? Signs point to no. And it's very lost. Wasting my time. Get out.
They did not pass!
Very good, Gandalf.
No better spot than here.
Tighten this even further, so the boom barrel is even more effective. And then we're coming over here to throw some more stragglers in the ocean. I want it right where they start turning around.
We have no equal.
This was poorly placed. Fix that.
Here's where they will fall. This should work.
And there. About as good as it's gonna get.
More enemies on the way!
I am really concerned about that boss that destroys barricades, because that will knock down my entire strategy. Insofar as it can be called a strategy. That's a lot of ogres. Right here. Right in the middle of the tar patch. Just look at how fast those ogres just rip through the tar. It's like it's not even there. The lighter units are being completely pulverized. It's the heavies I have trouble with. Looks like things are working out. Let me get some archers, some more archers.
We shall not falter.
Meet them with force.
Head back to shelling.
On my command. Reset. Reset.
Got the troll. I think we've solved it, at least until the boss shows up.
For the order.
There can be no escape.
How about you guys
This could
double
stop
up?
an army.
We shall not falter. We will rain death upon them this day.
Really not impressed with them, but what better have I got?
We have no equal.
I love this device.
And I can place one more. Not sure what good it'll do me. But we can throw one there.
Let's do this.
Bring on the boss.
More enemies on the way.
Gorbash ingratiates us with his presence.
Take
Stupid
aim.
indeed, but he will try and destroy any barricades we have.
Archers, ready, reset.
Bombs for Gorbash.
Barricade is under attack.
Yeah, he's gonna cause some problems.
Destroy the barricade.
Also, he will slow himself down. Never mind. Yep, he is ruining my choke point. Didn't even kill him. Close, though. Look at things. Apparently, I just keep bombing him because he'll stick in the area.
Enemies at the rift.
Wait, really? At the rift? Okay, Gorbash down.
Perhaps one of these.
I can replace some of the barricades from
One
here,
of these here.
and maybe we can take out the rest like this. Interior traps are failing.
Perfection.
I don't think anything else slipped through.
On my command.
They're
Sorry to see that one gone. A vile creature, dead. Well, that was a challenge.
Ooh, free skull. Don't mind if I do.
Ready?
An easy victory.
Apart from that one bad wave, we did pretty well. Okay, the 2 skulls score says otherwise. Maybe I should have closed off the other side and then relied on the openness of the water side to just keep throwing them off. We got Spike Wall, though. I like Spike Wall. But no, I think we need to use our failure and retry this one. With this.
Master Cygnus and Vorwick would fight one more battle together before the end.
We can definitely do better.
The Orcs need a master to shape their single-minded stubbornness into obedience.
Warwick, old friend, any control would be temporary. See the Orcs for what they are. An unstoppable force of nature.
What I see, old friend, is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal, look to the defense of this rift. They are coming. A master's war machine.
Barricades. Just encourage them to step on them. And we're gonna need the boom barrel launcher. Basically the same trick, just on the other side.
Perhaps one of these. One of these here. No better spot than here. This should work.
And I guess no archers, because they kind of prove themselves to be completely useless. Maybe if I find the cache, we'll place some archers. But I'm really not hung up about it.
Let's begin.
My weakness here at the moment is that I have nothing if they get past this tar pit. Not even token archers. Well, I guess there are more flips, but that's about it. One kobold is through. That's not good. The kobold is at the door. That's even worse. Ambitious little thing, isn't it? Okay, that's the worst of it.
This can stop an army.
We have no other wave coming from the west side. Why? It's so strange. Got him. Wait, I missed one? I did. Well, he's gone. Mind that troll. Over it goes. Second troll. Over it goes.
We were lucky this time.
Okay, we need more fail-safes. And just generally more archers, I think. This should stop them.
Meet them with force.
Our volleys will decimate them.
Very good.
We'll give them a barricade. We have room for another flip here, too, but not the cash.
Ready to fight.
More enemies on the way.
My problem here is going to be that the boss approaches from the left side, where he will just happily go and destroy all my barricades. But until then, things are fine. Kobolds. One got through. Yeah, but trolls going through the tower at double time again. Very frustrating.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
And down it goes.
Why are the archers completely ignoring that kobold?
Who's next?
Yeah, you guys are useless. Wait. Worse than useless. You're ignoring him too. And there's still more coming through the from the west side. No. What are these barricades doing here? When did I place those? Did I place those?
Another threat vanquished. That won't be the last.
Lots of money. What are these doing here? I don't remember placing them.
This will surprise them. This should work.
These guys are useless.
One of these here.
A couple of these individuals be more suited to the area. Oh hey, I can put arrows up there. They'll only be good for large targets. Can I place anything that'll solve kobolds before they get... Well... That's it. That's my one trap. In case a kobold slips by. And away we go. Let the shelling continue. The kill streak is staying high. Oh, there it goes. Just lost it. That Earth Lord just does not want to break. There it goes. More kobolds. Two kobolds got through. They will not get much farther. And even more coming from the left side.
A master's war machine. Meet them with force.
More Earth Lords.
Victory will be ours.
What are these stragglers back here?
On my command.
Of course, more Earthlings. You guys are lost.
They did not pass.
We still need more defenses in all the usual places.
We are yours to command.
I don't even like that placement.
The orc stops here.
Better to have more individual archers back here than more volley archers that can't hit a damn thing. Bring them on.
More enemies on the way.
Definitely blast these ogre teams. Kobolds. Detonated. Oh, ogre squad. Big ogre squad. Death to the ogre. Okay, so I need to close this site off entirely. Can't do that right away, obviously.
Take aim. Draw. Ready.
Didn't get the troll. That's a problem. Oh, something got it.
A worthy foe. Not sorry to see that one gone.
Okay, now this is wave 5. Meaning the barrier buster is coming through.
Perfection. No better spot than here.
I don't think this will discourage him.
This could stop an army.
Not sure what else to do, but I haven't had a bad wave yet.
Failure is not an option. Here is where we will stop them.
A couple more token archers back here, just in case the worst happens. That's what we've got.
More enemies on the way.
Gorbash on the left.
Gorbash ingratiates us with his presence.
Stupid indeed, but he will try and destroy any barricades we have.
He's got a lot of health.
Victory will be ours.
They're attacking a barricade. Fire away. They've destroyed a barricade.
Another threat.
Gorbash down. Unfortunately, far too much has gotten through our main choke point.
Enemies are attacking.
And down it goes.
Okay, you know what? The archers are doing work. Let's just focus on the worst of it and let the archers do their job. Uh-oh. Okay. Gates cracked. But the worst is over.
For the
We're done.
order.
No leaks this time. Much better. Still lost out on time, but skulls are skulls. An additional volley from the archer bank. Maybe that'll make them marginally more useful. Because they are really bad. I would definitely rather have improved boom. I rely on a lot on the boom. Walls are slanted. How does that help? Anyway, moving on.
Not long after that battle, Vorwick disappeared. There were rumors that Master Cygnus banished him from the Order, afraid of what he might do.
So, what was the point of that story again?
The gigantic orc army's genius? They haven't been seen since the days of Master Cygnus and Vorwick, and now they're back.
Kelsey has it right. These new red rifts are bringing smaller orc factions together to create armies not seen since Vorwick's time.
We've got this, sorceress. Let's trap it up.
So we have 2 stairways that go to a confusing upstairs area. I can't even tell all the paths they can take. I think the thing to do is just lock down a couple of sides
The optimal spot.
and work on it from there. But which side is the best one to cut off? This is a nice area to defend. The central hall is not a nice area to defend. It's tight and ugly. And this side path, this is probably the one, actually. I like this. It's got low ceilings and everything. The wall slapper, one of my favorite physics traps. And we have some new things. Oh no, sappers. That's gonna be a problem.
Textbook.
So close that off, close this off,
They'll never see this one.
and focus on this area.
Perfect placement.
Nope, that one's not good. Oh, this could be. I did not know I could rotate this vertically. That could be funny.
This'll surprise them.
No, we'll just double up like
No
this
better place than this.
and throw them backwards. And that'll have to be the start. As long as we don't get kobolds first thing, we should be okay.
Come on, bring it.
Ogre was not good. Fortunately, they're going the wrong way.
Enemies at the rift.
No.
That right there should be extra credit. Just like in training.
What next? I could throw down a bunch of barricades that don't really matter to distract the kobolds. Honestly, might be a good use of cash, since barricades are fairly cheap. There, you guys can blow these up. I won't care.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
More enemies on the way.
You can have some acid.
Enemies are attacking from another front. Watch out. Our enemies have broken through again.
And don't come back.
These guys got lost. Next wave ready.
Barricade is down.
Don't care.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. Try them.
Welcome back. Enjoy your arrows. He doesn't want to enjoy his arrows.
I love traps. Textbook.
More enemies on the way!
Uh-oh. More sappers.
The barricade is under attack!
Ugh.
We've destroyed a barricade!
Those sappers will go straight for barricades.
So they're fast and they have bombs on their backs? Nice.
Good news is the sappers are falling for the sacrificial barricades. Bad news is I need to place more.
Bye-bye.
Heal. It's a very confused demolition archer up here.
Another
And now there
expected
isn't.
victory.
Gotta throw some more problems everywhere. What's this? Is this safe? Could I theoretically go that way? I'm not interested in trying it, just in case I can't.
Woo! Let's do this.
More enemies on the way!
But here come our next
Another
problems.
door is being attacked! They've breached another door! Here they come!
There they go. The wrong way. Hey boys, you're kinda lost. Sappers breaking a useless barricade, as intended.
I need a bigger challenge. Not so tough now.
Yeah, stuck.
And don't come back.
on we go.
More enemies on the way.
Not getting that full heal anymore, Rhinos.
That was trivial. Big or small, I can take them all down.
Sappers. Oh no, they'll blow up my sacrifice barriers. Unless they are not doing that. Nope, these guys aren't sappers, we're fine.
Ow! And don't come back.
Got the sappers before they even became a problem.
Let's go. Where you going, huh? Exactly where I want it. Perfect placement.
Just throw more random traps everywhere.
The optimal spot.
More enemies on the way.
Multiple sapper groups, all of whom decided to waste their time on pointless
Bye-bye.
sacrificial barriers. The strategy is working as
Tell your
intended.
friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. Easy peasy. That was trivial. Not so tough now. I need a bigger challenge.
Hey, you lost, buddy?
Not so tough now.
More sappers wasting their time.
Bye-bye.
And crushed. Didn't get part-time. This will be a pattern. I don't see us getting part-time again for a long time. We got Wall Charger, short-range lightning damage. Which is, you know, it's the ceiling shocker, if it wasn't on the ceiling. I gotta get the improved explosion radius on this thing. Until then, though, even cheaper. And this thing needs to be improved as well. Since it's not bad. It's not great, but it could be worse. I need to get the final slow upgrade for my Tar as well. But that is going to be a concern for the time. Because right now, we are all set to shut down for the day. Be back tomorrow with even more Orcs Must Die 3. Until then.